Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. Good. For the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Baldwin. There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Bone Boy, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
They set the pick. Lets it go with a three. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. A 3-ball. No good on the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Monecki. Shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Baldwin looking for the opening. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1:41 left in the first. They get it back. That shot off. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Hall. Will it go? And the layup is up and in. Hall's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10. And the home team has possession. 4-point game. Here's Baldwin. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Manecki. Fires for 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. A shot missing.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Kalinic. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a power forward. Pass to Manecki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Stolen. To the right side. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Drills it from outside. Monecki's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 8 points for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Baldwin the pass to Boston. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Stripped away. And they're moving it up. A pull-up. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Baldwin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Boston. No scoring in this one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Ball's knocked loose. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Boston. Here's Hall. Here's Biberovic. That 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Launches it. No good that time. To end the run.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that concludes the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Hall. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kalinic. Wide open shot is on the money. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the left side wing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Manecki. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Hall. 13 points in the game. Here's Boston. Tipped away.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. From downtown, doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Biberovic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
To the paint. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Boston. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Kalinic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The 3. That one misses.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Baldwin from deep. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Cans it from downtown. 23 points in the game.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
From the top of the key, jump shot is good that time. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Ballin' Boy. And another shot. And there's...
Oh, nice finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
The offensive rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. 28 points for him. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The second chance effort, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Manecki. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And the shot falls short this time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Bowling Boy, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Driving in. That shot missing.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 33 points for him.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Monecki. Off with the layup. Here's Boston. Pass to Biberovic. The putback. The putback is no good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerized. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow! And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Ntilikina misses. Here's Baberovic, defended by Brown. Pass to Boston. They grab their own miss. He can't get it to go. Here's Ntilikina. Driving in. Good on the shot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh!
Wow!
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Ntilikina. And here's Brown. Jacks up a three, and he buries his first look.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. From downtown, the rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Boston. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Ntilikina. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the screen. It's stolen.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Parker. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. Jones grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ntilikina. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ntilikina, the pass to Jones. Basket counts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the inside. And Hall gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Brown for 3. Second chance effort. Here's Jones. And finally, they hit one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Boston. Defended by Brown. Pass to Baberovic. Sinks the tray.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Fires the three. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with the ball. Pass to Ntilikina. Jones sets a screen. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up 11, and we'll get things started in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Baldwin in at the one. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Baldwin, and they're running. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Pass to Baberovic. Lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Inside. Here's Bonga. Banked it in off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Boston. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Boston, no good. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. There's a screen. Hits the trifecta. Parker's got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The home team calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jones feels it out. And he lays it up and in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Left side, Brown. Jones in the post. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Parker. Off the left rim and out. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Hall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Jones. Outside, Brown. Launches it. On target from range. Brown's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Jones misses. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Baldwin. The 3 is up. Tipped. And he drives in, and the shot goes. 10 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Baberovic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Hall. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Jones sets a screen. Ntilikina offline with a three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Brown in at the two-guard spot. And Parker pulls it down. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 10. And that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's the home team now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Chalk up 2 there. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Picked it! And here's the fast break. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Parker. From deep. They get it again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Hall. Parker defending. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Right side Jones. Pass to Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And Parker throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hall. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones is... And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. Here's Ntilikina. 16 points for him. Pass to Brown. On the take. Now Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the visitors call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
.124 left in the third quarter of the game. They need this. Misses off the right iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah,
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
that should be worth more than 3 points.
Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got 15 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Spins. Parker left side from 15 feet away. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for 3. And Babarovich gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Tries the spin move. Shoots. No good off the spin.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Boston. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Boston's got his second basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Driving inside from the arc. No good on the shot. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Boston, the pass to Hall. Drops in the 3. Hall's got 9 points now in the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
They get it back. And that one misses. That one misses. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. And a nice finish on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Ntilikina, and the bucket is good. Ntilikina's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Jones. Doesn't go for him. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Pass to Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Ntilikina's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Jones. No good with a layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And Hall gets it to go.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here he goes. Here's Bonga. Soft touch off the glass.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Baldwin. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Out to the wing. From behind the arc. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 26.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot goes down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Hall. Jones grabs the board. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Kicks it out to Parker. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Second chance shot. 2 points. That one goes. And that's a double-double for him now.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. No good with a jumper from the wing. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that's
Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. It's deflected.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokushevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Driving the lane.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And that one's good. Parker.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Rebound by Parker.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he drives in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. They set the pick. Left side, Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pulls up, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 6.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Ntilikina, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Bonga. Here's Parker. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Unloads. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Pokusevsky.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 6.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Bonga. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Parker. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Brown the pass to Ntilikina. Here's Pokusevsky. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Manecki. Shoots over Pokuševski. Here's Boy. Makes it off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Parker out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's good on the second. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Pass to Manecki. Good work there as it goes. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Out to Parker. And he lays it straight in. Parker's got 10 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Count that bucket. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Ntilikina. Lays it up off the glass.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Boy. Count that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Parker looking over the floor. To the wing on the left. Here's Bonga. Rebounded by Boy. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Parker passes to Bonga.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The second effort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Fires it up. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Pass to Parker. This one for 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Ntilikina. Yep, that one goes. Ntilikina's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Bowling Boy. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. The shot off that time. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brown's got 9.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pokusevski. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Well, Pokusevski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
1 second left, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Into the lane. Here's Ntilikina. And he gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 8. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. On out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokusevski. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. And it's denied. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Ntilikina. 8 points for him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ball boy gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
To the inside. Fast break, here we go. Pushing it up. Here's Bonga. The kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
Kalinic. Here's Ballin' Boy. It's stolen by Brown. It's Parker outside. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Monecki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And the shot goes down.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Second chance shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Pakusevski. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ntilikina passes to Pakusevski. Here's Ntilikina. A 3-pointer, no good. 50 seconds left to play in the third. There's the 3. Here's Monecki. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 10. Parker, right side. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kalinic. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Bokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Drills the three-pointer.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Monecki. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
There's Brown with the 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Pass to Bowenboy. To the middle. Here's Monecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
The screen from Brown. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. And they get it. Here's Parker. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Bucket is good. 25 points in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
He takes it.
Please.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And they're running. Kalinic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Monecki knocks down the 3 ball. Monecki's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
There's Brown with the three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Count it.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Out to Parker. The tray. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
That shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Bonga. Here's Ntilikina to tie it up. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Boy, defended by Pokuševski. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The kick out to Brown. Trifecta!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good!
And they do have a foul to give. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, it should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Monecki. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Got it up in time. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick. Here's Hall. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. From outside the arc, they get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Three-pointer. The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Manecki. Down low. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From 20 feet, buries the jump shot. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the middle, to the left wing. Pass to Boston. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 4-3, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Here's the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Hall. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baberovic can't get it to go. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Manecki. Launches a three. To the wing on the left. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Boston. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. The teardrop. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Well, off. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Hall. Still no points. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. The three is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They get it back. The three. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The three. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The shot by Boston, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Manecki driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Baldwin. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. They set the pick. Takes the three. The rebound by Hall. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Can he keep it going? Nice spin off the left rim and in. Baldwin's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he dunks it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Nails it from 3.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Manecki. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Tipped away. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Manecki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. He's got 5.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
There's a screen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Boston. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hall. He's got 6. That shot off. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Now off the inbound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Uncovered. And that one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Boston for 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
No one near him. That's good on the jumper. 24 points for him. 1:07 left in the third. Pass to Hall. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They set a pick with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Boston. Here's Baberovic. And he banks in the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Here's Hall from the arc. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11 and fourth quarter basketball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. Drives to the hoop, uses the glass on the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting about 56% in this one. Spins. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Hall.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 34.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Baldwin. The three. Here's Baberovic. From downtown, he buries it from three.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Launches it from deep. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And it's Hall missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Shot is up. There's the steal. And they're on the run. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 23 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Manecki. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Hall. The three is up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And yep, it's good.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Wide open. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Manecki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
From deep three-point land. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the visitors call time here. Guys, what do you think?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
A three off the inbound. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time to present our play.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3.
Yeah, man, Ntilikina, an impressive athlete. When he's deep inside, he's ready to ram it in.
Here's Baldwin. Over Jones. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Ntilikina passes to Brown. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Ntilikina. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina can't hit. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Parker. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ntilikina. And no good that time. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Hall, covered by Parker. The high post shot. Hall, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Bonga. 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Got that one up quick. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Ntilikina is a terrific passer, always looking to share the ball whenever the opportunity is there.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. They set the screen. Hall. Defended by Jones. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Hall's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Jones sets the pick for Parker. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
.40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Baldwin. With 4 seconds on the clock, that one goes. Count it. He has 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. We've got Baldwin. And it's Boston in at the 2 guard. Jones sets the pick for Brown. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Brown kicks to Parker. Another shot. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. They've got Jones. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Here's Parker, and he drops it in from the low post. Parker's got 5. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Austin the pass to Hall. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Bonga's got his first basket.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Jones. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Pass to Biberovic. Rebound by Parker. gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Parker's got 8 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Baldwin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Biberovic. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brown, good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Oh! And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Ntilikina, and the layup's good off the glass. Ntilikina's got his second bucket.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
From past the arc. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Hall, covered by Parker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three. Here's Ntilikina, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the wing right side. Here's Bonga. Cans the 12-footer. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Biberovic. Here's Boston. They get it again. Pass to Hall. From outside the arc, and Parker with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Off the left rim and out. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Screened by Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ntilikina's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Timeout. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here he goes. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Parker. Jones sets the pick for Parker. Trains the three-pointer. Parker's got 11 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Ntilikina. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's his first foul. The visitors with the ball. Here's Boston. He's got 5. A 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out to Parker. Jones sets the pick for Parker. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
59 seconds left in the third. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Hall, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Ntilikina kicks to Jones. Spins. Right block shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jones has got 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Parker with the steal. Here's Ntilikina. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The height and quickness of Ntilikina often puts defenders in tough spots. Hard to guard sometimes without fouling.
Here's Boston. He has 5. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Just adding to his arsenal. Ntilikina has what it takes to have a huge impact on the offensive end.
Austin the pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clock at 6. It's Parker outside. The rebound by Biberovic. And taken away by Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. No good on the 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Jones. Brown outside. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Tries it from 19. Good D by Jones. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. That one good for 2.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
It's stolen by Brown. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Ntilikina looking it over. And the layup is good. Ntilikina's got 14 points here in the second half.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Austin the pass to Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
58 seconds left in the fourth. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Hall. Takes it inside. Good D by Parker. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Yes!
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Bonga, the pass to Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Gets the three to fall.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And they're going back to have a look. The one had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Parker, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. It's good.
And, you know, the length of Ntilikina, man, takes long strides when he's driving inside to get past the defense. Fantastic stuff.
Pass to Biberovic. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Ntilikina. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Hall. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's stolen by Brown. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Biberovic. To the left wing. Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Ntilikina passes to Bonga.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Tries from the block. Down low. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Parker outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball. Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Jones sets the pick for Brown to tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. Intercepted.
Timeout, timeout.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
To tie. Off on that one. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup, and
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Puts it up. And Parker pulls it down. Ball stolen. Off the inbound. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The three ball. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Take it away. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. There's a screen. And here's Brown. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Brown passes to Bunga. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. 3-pointer. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Pass to Manecki, takes a 3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Pokashevsky. That 3's off the mark. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Manecki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. And here's Parker. He's scoreless. Off target with the open look. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. Manecki with a rebound. .43 seconds left in the first. Lets it go from deep. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Parker outside. It's Brown on the wing. Parker the screen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Launches it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Pass to Maneki. Takes the 3. The rebound by Bunga. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pokashevsky, the pass to Ntilikina. Back to Pokashevsky. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Pass to Maneki. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Maneki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 4-3. Maneki with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Pokashevsky. And the free throw, no good. Here's the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ntilikina. Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Parker. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brown. Here's Bunga. Pure from 3-point range. Bunga's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Kicks it out to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. And no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Parker's got 6 here in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And they're on the break. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Brown can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Manecki. Offensive board. This one for 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connects from downtown. Parker's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The pull-up J. Drained it for 2 points. It's all knotted up.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. So it's the home team now. For the lead. And down it goes. 2 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at point guard.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Shooting about 43% in this one. Here's the pick. Let's go with a three. Another shot. And the three off target. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Manga. No good on the three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
It's Brown on the wing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Brown. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Kicks it out to Parker. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Parker's got 12 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And the visitors call time here.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Parker left side. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the basket by Brown.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Corner shot. Tries again. Here's Manecki. No good with the triple.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Ntilikina. 5 to shoot. Picked by Pokashevsky. To the wing, right side. And it's Bonga missing. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Parker. Nails it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 15. Here's Manecki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Here's Ntilikina to take the lead. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Pass to Manecki. Looking to end this cold spell. Brown with the steal. Here's Ntilikina. Takes the 3. The shot no good. From down in the low post, it goes. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Stripped it away. Left side, Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Shooting 41% in this game. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 19.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Parker passes to Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here to tie it up. They got the rebound. Goes back up. Back to Parker. Fires the 3. Brown can't hit.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Yep, that one's good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Manecki. That one goes in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Kicks it out to Parker. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Buries it from 3. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Pokashevsky. He tries for 3. On target from range.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Plenty of space. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Knocked loose. Now here's Parker. He's closely guarded. Off the mark there with a three. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Manecki. Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 4-3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Shot clock at 6. Three seconds left. He takes it in. We're going the other way.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from
Now the starting group for the visitors. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Nora. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Monecki. Fires for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Biberovic. Right wing. Out to the right wing. The three. Rebounded by Monecki. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Nora. Launches it. Doesn't go for it. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Drops in the tray. Hall's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count it. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. With the drive, powered down with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Austin the pass to Baldwin. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Ballin' Boy going inside, and he makes that one. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Baldwin the pass to Hall. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Pass to Boston. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Good on the triple.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hall. He has 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. From deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Boston. Can't finish the one-handed jam. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
There's the pick. From the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Snatched away. Let's go. The second chance effort. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
There's a good screen. Here's Hall. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up a deep 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Yep, it counts.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Graham not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Graham's got his first 2 points. Hall passes to Boston. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Graham missing. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. There's the 3. Boston grabs the miss. One-on-one here. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here is Graham. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. They set the pick. Here's Graham. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to Boston. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Graham. Tight defense on him. Stolen away. They're running. Here's Biberovic. And that one, good. Biberovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. .54 seconds left now here in the second. Graham from outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Graham's got 7. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Boston. 10 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Biberovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Graham. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. Here's Hall. He has 7. Here's Boston. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Pass to Ojale. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Sweet move. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And that one's good, Boston.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Ogilvy. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3-ball. The shot by Ogilvy, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Baldwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Launches a 3. No good on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Biberovic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. From downtown, rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. And foul on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Hall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Baldwin goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. This one for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Monecki. That one goes in. Monecki's got his first points in this one.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
He can't get that one.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
From the corner, the rebound by Biberovic. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Baldwin. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That shot wide open.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's the 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Driving the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the paint. Pass to Bowling Boy. To tie it up. That shot off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And here comes the break. Goes up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They need this. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Bowling Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
To the middle, picked off in midair. Down low, here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work. Get the charity strike to close this one out.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
3 from the inbound. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Got a piece of it.
Timeout.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
To tie it up. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Pass to Manecki. To take the lead, here's Bowling Boy. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Fast break, here they come. Here's Biberovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. That puts them in the lead. He's got 34. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Biberovic. No good from the wing. Kalinic buries it from three-point range.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Austin the pass to Hall. The tray. Austin, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he jams it with authority.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Inside, Ballin' Boy, money!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Here's Baldwin. To stop the run, clock at 6. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. To the wing right side. For 3. Kept alive. There's the triple. The rebound by Biberovic. From outside the arc. No good on that one.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in a shooting guard. Here's Ntilikina. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in there.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's Ntilikina. Outside Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ntilikina.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Pass to Baldwin. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From downtown, and it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. From deep, Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 5 now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Boston. Jones with the block. And they get it back. Second chance shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Fires for 3. Here's Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Boston. Drops in the 3. Boston's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. Pass to Brown. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Here's Ntilikina going inside. There's the 3. Brown, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hall. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Baldwin. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. That shot missing. Here's Boston. It doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Jacks up a three. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Baberovic. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from Brown. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Parker outside. Three-pointer. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Lets it go. And Parker pulls it down.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, wow. Get out the way! Grant,
come on.
Get out the way!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires in the triple. Parker's got 13.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard, but he puts it on time and on target right there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ntilikina. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Bonga. Jones sets a screen. And it's Bonga missing. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. So they take the lead. He's got 6. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. Pass to Boston. Hall passes to Boston. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Inside. And Parker throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
From the top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Can't connect from long distance. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And it's Jones in at the center position. Into the lane. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Boston. Banked it in off the glass. Boston's got 11.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
Well, Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime, Frank Ntilikina, getting better as a distributor.
And there's the drive. Count that bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Parker outside. Shot from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The shot by Boston, no good. Here's Ntilikina. Count it. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. To the left side wing. In transition, here they come. Here's Jones, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That's good from Jones. Good on both. Shooting is around 55% so far. Boston, the pass to Hall. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Here's Ntilikina. Left side Jones. For the tie. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Jones is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Boston. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Bonga. Here's Jones. That one's good. This game is all even. Jones has got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Defended by Jones. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Out to the right wing. Hall passes to Boston. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baberovic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Parker. For the lead. Nails it from 3. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
They set the pick. Releases. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds now. Here he goes. Ntilikina. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, put that speed to work, Mr. Ntilikina, doing a nice job attacking the defense.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Boston, the pass to Hall. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brown's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
he clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Into the lane. Pass to Baberovic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Brown can't hit. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Boston. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Boston's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Ntilikina, pass to Bonga. Here's the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Parker the screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Parker's got 22. Here's Boston. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside, Brown drains the triple. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Parker outside. The fadeaway. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Baberovic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's Bonga. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Boston, the pass to Hall. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Pass to Parker. Going inside, deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Ntilikina, pass to Bonga. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. On the wing, Jones, 6 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
3 on 3. From outside, off the mark. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
There's a screen. Here's Parker. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. Tries yet again. It falls. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Parker outside.
Shot clock at 5. He gets it in there.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And he drives. Oh!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Okrzewski with the ball. And he gets it to go.
Looking to pass as Ntilikina sets up that play nicely.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Ntilikina. That's a 2 from Parker. And finished off by Parker.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
Shot, high post. Lets it go from deep. Here's Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. Covered by Parker. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ntilikina passes to Pokusevski. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the coaching staff loving Poku playing big.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Parker.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here's Parker. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good by Parker. And so he hits both. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Pass to Bowling Boy. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ntilikina passes to Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Well, that'll make a defender's hands full if Ntilikina can stretch it out that far.
Fires the 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Offline with his 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Monecki. Misses the 3. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The kick out to Brown. There's the screen. Nailed from three-point land.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
There's Parker with the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Takes a three. That's tipped. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by a point. In the second quarter of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And it's Parker in the corner. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've got Ntilikina. Parker out there with Pokusevski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the three slot.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Ntilikina. No good with the triple. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Boy. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to Parker from past the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The three. Scored the basket, his second of two attempts.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Parker passes to Ntilikina. It's deflected. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jump shot. He has 5.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To halt the run, Pokusevski with the bucket. Pokusevski's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the three ball, a bit of a work in progress for Pokusevski. Nailed the tough one from the corner that time.
Brown kicks to Parker. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Driving to the basket. Here's Boy, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Ntilikina can't hit.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. That's a 2 from Parker. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Ntilikina passes to Brown. For the 3, it's good from long range.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Maneki. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the paint. Parker looking over the floor. And finished off by Parker.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Down low. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ntilikina. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the shot is good. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pokusevski, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's an easy board for Poku and an easy putback.
To the middle. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Parker. Brown inside the line. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Nine feet out. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokusevski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's Ntilikina. There's the steal. Here's Monecki. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Drills it from outside. He's got 8 and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Parker. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Monecki. There's a screen. Kalinic. He's covered by Brown. Kalinic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Ntilikina. Screened by Parker. Here's Pokusevski. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tries again. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got his 5th rebound in this one. Parker passes to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doesn't go that time. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Kalinic. He's covered by Brown. Driving in. It's blocked.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Pokusevski up top. Taken away. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Kalinic gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Ntilikina. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Ntilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Puts it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's Parker outside. They grab their own miss. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Takes it inside. To the inside. Six to shoot. Kalinic. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. .17 seconds left here in the third quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
16 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Pokusevski. He's got 11. Nobody near Parker. And the 3 off target. Here's Monecki. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 4. And time for the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
We've got Brown. Pokuševski is out there with Parker, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
And Poku has everything clicking here tonight.
Over to the wing. Wide open look, and right on target with the swish.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Well, when Ntilikina is looking to actively set up guys on the offense, their flow is going to look much better.
Out to the wing. Inside. Here's Monecki. Kalinic. He's covered by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kalinic and Parker with the block. And they get it back. And it's in there. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. Hits it from three-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Out to Parker. They set the pick. They get it back. Brown outside. To tie it up. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. 19 points in the game.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Launches it. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Pokuševski's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ntilikina passes to Brown. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Pass to Bonga. Brown outside. Here's Ntilikina to take the lead. The shot will not fall. Here's Monecki. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Parker with the 3. They get the rebound. Brown outside. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And straight 49% from the field. Parker outside. They set the screen. Back to Pokuševski. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here he goes. Past the bowling boy. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Got a piece of it. Misses there. Hall passes to Baldwin. Offline with his three. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Monecki. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Boston, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the drive. Bollenboy. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
No one near him. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Drives to the hoop. No good there. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That three off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Hall. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Bollenboy. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Boston. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. Can't nail the jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Into the lane. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. This one for 3. They get a hand on it. Kalinic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Baldwin. Scoreless thus far. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. From outside the arc. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And that one's good, Boston.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the paint. Here's Bollenboy, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hall. Driving inside. And that one's good, Biberovic.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shoots it. Here's Ballin' Boy. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Off the inbound pass. It doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Pass to Monecki. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Monecki's got 5. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one misses. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Down low. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing, and they pick up 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Ballin' Boy. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Misses, and he wants that one back. Here's Monecki.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a 3. No good. Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. No good with the triple. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No good. Shot missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Got a hand on it. Moves back up. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5 from past the arc. The shot comes out. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Pass to Biberovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the basket by Monecki.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Baldwin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And it's good for 2. He's got 12.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Hall, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Monecki. The tray. Drops in the tray. Monecki's got 11 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
To the paint. Baldwin looking for the opening. That one falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in the power forward. And the basket is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The long-distance three is buried. He's got 5.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. A tight game here in Atlanta, and they're pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pass to Hall. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Hall's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Monecki. Yep, that one goes in there. Monecki's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Pass to Hall. For the tie. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Being 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. Looking to get it going. Here's Boy. There's the 3. And no good. Doing pretty well at 46% from the 4. Pass to Hall for the tie. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Hits the jumper in space. 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Not going to go that time. Here's Baldwin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Boy. Inside. Deflects the pass. And here's the break. Here's Boston. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Boston's got 8 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Here's Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Boy. And here they come. Here's Biberovic. Trains the three-pointer. Biberovic has got his second basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hall, that's good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Monecki. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Hall. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up and in on the layup. Hall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Kalinich. No good on the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Biberovic. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he drives in. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Bollenboy to tie it up. And that one is off. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Stripped it away. Pushing it up. Here's Monecki. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Here's Bowling Boy. It's good. This game is all even.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The rebound by Biberovic. We've got 1:48 left in the game. That one, no good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Driving inside. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's good from long range.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And there's the drive, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Baldwin the pass to Boston. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kalinic. Offensive rebound. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Here's Biberovic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the middle. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Pass to Boston. Here's Biberovic. Here's Boston. Yes!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bowling Boy, count it!
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
And here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the four-man position. Back to Jones. Here's Bunga. Just 5 to shoot. Parker outside. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Hall. Off target with the three. Brown looking around. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Boston. Tipped. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. For three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jones' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Boston. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Bonga. Jones sets a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander on the tape. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. From behind the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Jones feels it out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. From the arc. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here's Brown for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Hall. Poked loose. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Brown's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baberovic. Here's Hall. He's got 5 to halt the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space, That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Jones' shot is good. He has 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Boston, defended by Brown. Hauled in by Brown. Now here's Jones. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
And it's Baldwin in at point guard. And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. And it's Babarovic in at the 3, the small forward. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Fires for 3. And it's Boston with a rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gets the 3 to fall.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From downtown. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bonga, pass to Jones. To the inside. Jones in the post. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Out left to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. 5 on the clock. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. 4-3. Parker, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The home team calls timeout. Milton's checked in for Jones. Here's Milton. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Kicks it out to Parker. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Parker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Milton, the open look. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Milton's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Baldwin. Yet to see a basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Milton finds Parker. Driving in. And a missed layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Parker throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Bonga. Clock at 6. The kick out to Milton. Parker outside. Lets it fly. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Defended by Jones. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hall missing. Shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Pass to Bonga. It's intercepted! Driving to the basket. Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jones misses. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Drops in the three. 19 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Parker. He's got 12. Connects from downtown. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Now here's Milton. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Milton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Bonga. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen. In transition. Here's Boston. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Milton. Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes it on the layup. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Milton passes to Brown. The three is up. And he can't get that one. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Milton passes to Brown. There's the block. Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Parker. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Baldwin. Defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baberovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Shake Milton.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the middle. Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. Defended by Jones. Here's Baberovic. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Milton. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Boston. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Milton passes to Jones, to the right side. Here's Parker, driving inside. Misses the baby hook. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. The home team on D. Drains the triple. He's got 24.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A nice shot by Milton. The visitors with the ball. 13-point lead. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Parker. Snatched away. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baberovic. Knocks down the long J. Baberovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Parker outside. 4 on the clock. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Fires the 3. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Can't hit from the elbow. Here's Bunga. 30 seconds left in the game. Now here's Brown. He's still feeling it. Yep, that one goes. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 17 seconds left in the game. Milton finds Parker. Jones sets a screen. Here's Baldwin. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave.